Portugal versus Nigeria national football teams. It's a 100% original page 20 in simulation. I personally recorded and editing this match for entertainment purpose only with no copyright issue, no third-party footage. Let's kick off.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Portugal have clearly decided to go 5-4-1 today.
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
So it's away we go then. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Osei Samuel. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. That's an excellent interception. Ndidi. Tries a measured ball. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. What a throw in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Lovely bit of skill. Rafael Leao. Played into space out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Osei Samuel. Osimhen. And the keeper has it. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. That's a delicate pass. Chukwueze. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! That has skimmed the post.
Osimhen, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that. It wasn't far away at all.
Inacio shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. Thinks about the shot. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Cross goes in there. That is a brilliant interception. Ndidi. Chukwueze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Lovely feet. A chance to play. Could be danger here. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Ndidi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafael Leao. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Ball's played through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Mendes with the clearance. Ronaldo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rafael Leao knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. Chance for a shot! He scored! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Nigeria gain their reward with an early goal. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's going to go a long way. Araujo, Vitinha, Bernardo Silva, and it's Cancelo. That is lovely. Osimhen, Chukwueze. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Vitinha, Rafael Leao, João Cancelo chasing after it. Bruno Fernandes, Rafael Leao, Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Osei Samuel. Succumbs to the pressure. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. And it's Mendes. And he has been fouled there. He won't reach that. Ndidi. Chukwueze forwards and with intent. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. That is good strength. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's a good ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Rafael Leao. Played out wide. Nuno Mendes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Osimhen. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Chukwueze. Time to deliver. Now here's the... climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chukwueze.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch.
And a chance! They've scored! 2-0 and in next to no time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Nigeria are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Ndidi. Portugal have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Chukwueze goes short. And it's Osei Samuel. Out to the left it goes. Turns and goes back. Purring through the gears. Osei Samuel's cross. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Portugal already behind after a high-octane start here. Osimhen was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
João Cancelo. goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Chukwueze. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Out towards the flank. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Danger averted for now. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chooses to go back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ndidi. That's really well cleared. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Oh, nice touch. Chukwueze. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Referee's given a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Defending was strong and firm. Quarter of an hour played. Osai Samuel tries making a foray down the right. João Cancelo. Chukwueze.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Vitinha. Inacio. Played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've done it! You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ndidi. Chukwueze. Oh, sweet feet. Real chance! So who's he picking out? That's tidy. And he shoots! He's in a good position. Osimhen! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Inacio shifted upfield. Araujo gently done. João Cancelo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Midway through the first period, takes a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Chukwueze. In with the challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! In he goes again! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Looks to the other side. Osei Samuel. Rafael Leao wins the duel this time. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Osimhen absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Over to the left. And here's Rafael Leao. And the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Ndidi. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Wins the duel, this shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Inacio shifted upfield. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Nuno Mendes. Mendes is on a run down the left wing. And it's Mendes. Mendes gently done. Aim forwards. Ndidi. And he goes cross-field. Have it back and can go again. Bassi gently done. And he's heaved it away. It's a threat. Shot a goal!
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chukwueze knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Didi. Out to the right. Osei Samuel skims one in. Rafael Leao. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's good play. It's Ndidi. Now this could be a chance. Osimhen! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Araujo forwards and with intent. And that's a throw. Bassi. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. Very nicely done. Gets it away. Played back in. Showing good feet. Oh, good spread. He can get that clear. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, that's nice. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And it's been played through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that was very necessary. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a very decent ball now. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played out to the right. Araujo gets it away. João Cancelo. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. Oh, it's played into the area. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel carries the ball down the right. He's taking on the lot of them. That'll be a corner. It's a mighty effort! And again! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And now he has 2. So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Rafael Leao laid out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Osimhen. And it's Osei Samuel. That's very neat. Oh, good spread. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone direct. Incoming delivery. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Spread out to the left. It's run loose here. Osimhen. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafael Leao. Inacio shifted upfield.
Don't forget this is based on game simulation. It's made for entertainment purpose only.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Nuno Mendes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. There will be a throw-in. Chukwueze. Out to the right. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's come loose. Chukwueze has got himself a free kick. And straight into the wall. And the ball's come loose here. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Inacio chooses to go cross-field. João Cancelo, gently done. Udidi. Osai Samuel. Didi. Bernardo Silva with a definite foul there. Cleared without complication. Chukwueze, played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Knocks it out wide. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Well, that's
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. He's well positioned. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Osei Samuel getting this one clear. Osimhen. Mendes gets rid without sophistication. Osei Samuel. And here's Chukwueze. He's cut it out. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Chukwueze applies the finish! No, he's missed it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Osimhen. Osei Samuel. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And that's aimed into the middle. Chukwueze. Bassi forwards and with intent. Chukwueze! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Vitinha. João Cancelo. Osimhen. Osei Samuel. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Araujo. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo played out to the left flank, and out it comes again. And that is out of play. And it's Mendes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Osimhen. Ambitious ball here. Cleared away. Inacio, and he goes cross-field. João Cancelo, gently done. The referee has given a corner. Clears it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. That's good play. Delivered across. And Didi attempts a clearance. Osimhen takes control of it and he's on the move. Muscular approach does pay off here. Osai Samuel. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack. Well, the ball's come loose here. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's a promising position. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cancelo. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Ndidi. Portugal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Chukwueze, played out wide. Osai Samuel has failed to find anyone. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. The cross comes in. Clears it away.
Don't forget this is based on
It's gone for a throw-in.
It's made for entertainment purpose only.
Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Steaming on goalwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Osei Samuel. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze opts to play it back. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. João Cancelo has it in a wide position. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Inacio aim forwards. Rafael Leao. That's tidy. Vitinha. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Out towards the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Ndidi. Ndidi. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Araujo played over towards the opposite flank. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. Bruno Mendes. Aimed in towards the centre. Chukwueze. And it's played in. Cleared away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. Some good work on the right flank here. Rafael Leao has created one goal already. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full tilt down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets good distance on it. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Knocks it out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he shoots!
Chukwueze has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Looks a good ball through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. João Cancelo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. That is lovely. And he's there to get it away. Nigeria have reclaimed it. And it's Osei Samuel. Nice control. Tries a deft little ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Gonzalo Inacio. Looks to the other side. It's off target and by quite a way. Araujo forwards and with intent. That'll be a throw-in. Chukwueze battling down that right flank. Osimhen. Rafael Leao. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Chukwueze. This looks promising. Goes for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Osimhen certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Osimhen. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! It's a loose ball. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Chukwueze crosses it in. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Mendes. And he cuts out the supply. Osei Samuel. Ndidi shifted upfield. Oh, it's come loose. Proves too strong. Chukwueze. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. Deftly away. And Didi does really well to win the ball there. Didi. And here's Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. And a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
But not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Vitinha. Inacio. And he goes cross-field. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Moved on forwards. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. Osei Samuel looking to run onto it. And the first foot. And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao succumbs to the pressure. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Chukwueze. And it's Osei Samuel. Oh, that's neat. Diogo Costa claims it safe hands. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bernardo Silva. Oh, easy pickings there. Osimhen. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Lovely, now then. Referee has just said play on. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And they've caught Reed. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. Ronaldo looking to add to his goal. João Cancelo. Araujo. Vitinha. And it's played forward. And it's Mendes. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bassi, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Inácio chooses to go cross-field. Chukwueze, and the shot! It's a clearance, but not much of one. They've played it short. And it's Osei Samuel. Great chance! Vitinha forwards and with intent. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. And that's out of reach. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Over to the left. Showing good feet. And here's Rafael Leao. Defending of the desperate variety. Bassi. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Back Back into the middle. Goes for the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Chukwueze brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chukwueze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Has a quick glance. Chukwueze. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's had a shot! He can get that clear. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Looks to the other side. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Osei Samuel. Bassi. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Ndidi played out to the left flank. That's really well cleared. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Portugal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo spread out to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Out to the left it goes. Mendes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ndidi. That's aimed into the middle. João Cancelo. That's a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Gets a foot in here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chukwueze. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that was very necessary. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bernardo's goes for goal! He's got a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Ndidi. Osai Samuel.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Chukwueze. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Ruben Dias. Araujo. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Strong running down that left flank. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chukwueze. Chukwueze! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ndidi. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Chukwueze gets a good foot in there. Nigeria have a free kick. And here's Osimhen. Rafael Leao. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Vitinha, gently done. Chukwueze moved on forwards. Osimhen gets flagged offside. Diogo Costa sends that a long way. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he thumps it clear. Gonzalo Inacio. It's been a pretty looking ball that. Time, excellent interception. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Chukwueze!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Ball's gone out of play. And he goes cross-field. Ndidi. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. That's a good run down the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Osai Samuel. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Araujo. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Can he latch on to this? And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Punched away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Araujo. Just about up to the hour now. And that's really well manoeuvred. Osei Samuel. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Osimhen. Big chance! Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Chukwueze. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Osei Samuel. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! That's going to go a long way. And it's Osei Samuel. Ndidi. Great defending, strong and determined. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. But it's lofted through here. Can he get onto this? Osimhen. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Gonçalo Inácio. Oh, can he get onto this? João Cancelo. Wins the duel this time. Great run on the overlap here. Played into the box. And that has been clubbed away. Chukwueze. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vitinha, oh, good spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's played into the middle. Ndidi. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's... Can he finish? Just off target.
Osimhen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Spread out to the left. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo making good progress on the right-hand side. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Ndidi. Bassi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Bassi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Rafael Leao. And here's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Very nicely done. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Now it's Osimhen. Looks across and plays it in. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Chukwueze. Vitinha. Araujo. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Nice control. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Osai Samuel. And Didi played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha looks to the other side. And it's gone back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Ndidi. Vitinha with the foul. Chukwueze. Good chance here!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Ndidi. That's good play. Turns and goes back. Tries a shot!
and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Chukwueze with the short one. Now here's the delivery. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. Vitinha. Araujo forwards and with intent. He's on it, can he get away? Does really well to win the ball there. Chukwueze. Bassi. Chukwueze. Nuno Mendes. And that's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo. Lobbed in behind. That's good vision. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ndidi. Chukwueze. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he whips it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Araujo getting this one clear. And it's Ndidi. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Osimhen puts his foot on the gas. Osimhen closing in on goal. Ruben Dias did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Receives it in a good position here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. So who's he picking out? Chukwueze. Over to the left.
Hope you are enjoying this epic football match. This is Portugal versus Nigeria.
That was nowhere near his best.
Don't forget, this is best on 10 and it's made for entertainment purpose only.
Vitinha. Gonçalo Inácio. Inácio shifted upfield. Foot in. Osei Samuel. Bassi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Vitinha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well read, nice interception. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha played out to the left flank. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Played towards the other side. We get a throw in. That's tidy. Out to the right. And it's Osei Samuel. That's very neat.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! So close to drawing level.
Bernardo Silva, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Nigeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
João Cancelo. It's a good run down the right. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. Cleared without complication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, aimed in towards the centre.
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Vitinha played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's in a great position here. João Cancelo is flagged offside.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao! He's got away with one there. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. He's having a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Chukwueze has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
João Cancelo. Moved on forwards. Vitinha. Aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Osimhen.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Aim forwards. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel. Osai Samuel. Played into the middle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area.
Nigeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! And that could have brought them level.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel's cross. Chukwueze. Chukwueze! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Osimhen, moved on forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Osei Samuel.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Araujo. And it's played forward. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver.
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Nigeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rafael Leao has another goal! Danger averted for now. Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a delicate chip through. Osei Samuel getting this one clear. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
And here's Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Chukwueze. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Osimhen knocks it out wide. Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Picks it up out wide. And it's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Oh, nice touch. Out to the left it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Vitinha is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Portugal don't have many options and time is running out. And back out it comes.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Osimhen played with finesse.
Nigeria really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's played forward. Rafael Leao, and that's aimed into the middle.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Osimhen. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! Ruben Dias gets good distance on it.
Nigeria nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Thinks one through. Cleared away. Good play on the left-hand side here. Showing good feet. Rafael Leao. And here's Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Osai Samuel. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Played back in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bassi charging forward down that flank. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze.
Nigeria can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bassi. Chukwueze.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It is quite a run he's making here. Hit into the middle. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Now he's off and running. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. They are right into last chance territory. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Vitinha have it back and can go again. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Vitinha aim forwards. Rafael Leao over to the left. Crossed into the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bassi forwards and with intent. Ndidi. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Nicely shaped cross. And the keeper beats it away.
Nigeria really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Osimhen. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's played forward. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Has crossed into the middle. Aim forwards. Ndidi. Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. He's found a way through.
The live work done it.
And that gets things
Portugal
running.
versus Nigeria.
Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. And that's been repelled. That is good strength. It's a loose ball. Caught offside that time. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. He's on it, can he get away? Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. Bruno Fernandes! That's going to go a long way. Aim forwards. And here's Osimhen. Bernardo Silva has given away a free kick. Chance for a shot! And there's an early warning shot across the bow. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Osimhen absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Chukwueze. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bruno Fernandes. Gonçalo Inácio. Inácio played over towards the opposite flank. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gonçalo Inácio. Inácio chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Gonçalo Inácio. And here's Rafael Leao. Osimhen. Chukwueze.
Hope you are enjoying this epic football match. This is
Araujo gets across to intercept that.
Ultimate football 3 minutes time. Don't forget
Rafael
this is
Leao.
Champions simulation. It's made for entertainment purpose only.
Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And he shoots! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Mendes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Mendes has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Been knocked clear. Bernardo Silva. Time to deliver. Tries to get it clear. João Cancelo. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. Probing pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bassi tries to clear. Ball is over the line. Rafael Leao hangs one in. Chukwueze. Looks to the other side. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. It's a great ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ndidi.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ndidi. This might spell danger. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. Osei Samuel. Oh, that's nice. Chukwueze. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's Cancelo. Nice control. Bassi. Chukwueze. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Lovely bit of skill. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes.
Bernardo Silva really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ndidi. Oh, that's a shooting chance! Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chukwueze. Chukwueze chips it through. And that's going to be a goal kick. Osimhen. Osei Samuel. He's in plenty of space here.
Nigeria, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're...
Osimhen! Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? Rafael Leao. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's good play. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now it's Osimhen. Out to the right. It's a goal kick. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Mendes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Osimhen. And the shot! Araujo. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafael Leao. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Over to the left. Now it's Rafael. He's having a shot! Bassi attempts a clearance. Osimhen going full steam ahead down the left flank. Proves too strong. João Cancelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Rafael Leao. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. A chance to play it in. And here's shoots! And he's heaved it away. It's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's come loose. Vitinha. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. There's the shot! Danger averted for now. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Gonzalo Inacio. Looks to the other side. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Chukwueze. That is a brilliant interception. Mendes, gently done. Osei Samuel. First quarter of an hour gone. Vitinha, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, such a clever touch. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Lovely feet. Rafael Leao, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Chukwueze. Chukwueze! And the ball's come loose here. Nice touch. Can he deliver? It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Osai Samuel. Ndidi. Chukwueze goes for goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Vitinha. And it's played forward. Played down the flank. And it's Cancelo. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it. Osai Samuel, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. And he goes cross-field. Osai Samuel. João Cancelo. Vitinha, gently done. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes with the cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Mendes. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Nuno Mendes really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Chukwueze. Ndidi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ndidi. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Picks it up out wide. And they've got a throw. And it's Mendes. Cross goes in there. And back out it comes. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Osai Samuel. Osai Samuel's cross. Araujo with the clearance. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice physical challenge. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. Osai Samuel. And he welcomes it in. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. Is there any support? He might not need it. Climbs up big! Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Chukwueze did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ndidi. And he's there to get it away. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Chukwueze. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Big chance! And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Hope you are enjoying this football match. This is Portugal versus Nigeria. Ultimate football Friendlies fan. Don't forget this is best champion single match made for entertainment purpose only.
Ndidi. Bernardo Silva with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Osimhen. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha aim forwards. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Nigeria ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes tries to thread one through. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Samuel. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared. Back in once more. Ruben Dias can get it clear. João Cancelo. Vitinha shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Bernardo Silva. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Great defending, strong and determined. Gonçalo Inácio. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle. Inácio is there and he can get that clear. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Oh, what? Chukwueze! Bruno Fernandes. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Could be danger here. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Vitinha. Osimhen. Oh, sweet feet. Played in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva.
Things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Cancelo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is lovely. Ndidi. Osai Samuel. Ndidi. Showing good feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vitinha. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Nuno Mendes. Bassi. Chukwueze. Bernardo Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
No doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. Nuno Mendes. Osai Samuel. Osai Samuel carries the ball down the right. Time to deliver. Oh, this is a... Chukwueze! That was nicely by the defence. Gonzalo Inacio looks to the other side. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Ndidi. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Araujo. He's got space in the area. That's good defending, very good defending. Bruno Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rafael Leao, played out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Incoming delivery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafael Leao. Chukwueze. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. Ndidi. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Ndidi. And it's Ndidi. Chukwueze. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio, played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Osimhen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, good take and a decent chance! It's anyone's ball now. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ndidi. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance, surely! Gonzalo Inacio, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. He's there to clear it. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in. He is just caressing the ball. That was very necessary. And that's a throw. And it's Vitinha. João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. Now it's Rafael Leao. And here's Vitinha. And he thumps it clear. Osimhen running with the ball. Osei Samuel. Oh, that's a nice ball. Played into space out wide. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Out towards the flank. Rafael Leao. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Cleared without complication. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Mendes played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Cancelo. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Chukwueze. Ndidi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Osimhen, here's on... Osimhen! Rafael Leao. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. João Cancelo looks to get on the end of this. João Cancelo. In by Cancelo. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel. Ndidi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lovely ball, Chukwueze! Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. Rafael Leao, and it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. It's really well cleared. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Nice physical challenge. Osimhen. Driving on and making good progress. A lovely bit of skill. And he's straight offside. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Araujo. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he's asking too much with that. Some good work on the right flank here. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Chukwueze goes for the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Chukwueze clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Bernardo Silva. Gonçalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Vitinha shifted upfield. Goes to finish! Gets good distance on it. And it's played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. He can get that clear. And it's Cancelo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chukwueze takes the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Osei Samuel cuts it out. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Now the ball in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Chukwueze knocks it out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Purring through the gears. Chukwueze goes for a shot! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Inacio, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Played out wide. Mendes kicks it up now. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vitinha. Mendes. Back when it goes. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw.
Hope you are enjoying this epic football menu. This is Portugal versus Nigeria.
Rafael Leao.
Don't forget this is
It's Bernardo. Great chance!
made for entertainment purpose only.
Gets it away. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. That has found him in acres of space. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes. Good chance here. And that's off target.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Ndidi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out to the right. There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
João Cancelo looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. That's a throw. Chukwueze.
Really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
And it's Jose Samuel. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Bassi. Jose Samuel. Chukwueze. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bassi, no, again there's no way through. Jose Samuel. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And the shot! Jose Samuel. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Jose Samuel. Chukwueze. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Chukwueze does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. And this is Ronaldo. Time to deliver. Very nicely done. Clipped into space. clears it away. They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes. Can he deliver? And here's Bernardo Silva has a goal! Danger averted for now. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. Turns and goes back. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes opts to play it back. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Nigeria have a free kick. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to... It's hit the crossbar! That's really well cleared. And here's Chukwueze. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Diogo Costa sends that a long way. Now that's well seen too. Ndidi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. A chance to play it in. No way through, so back it comes. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Ndidi chooses to go back. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And back to the keeper they go. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. And he's lost his man here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Inacio forwards and with intent. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Osimhen. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Osimhen was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Shot a goal! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. And it's been taken short. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And here's Osimhen out towards the flank. Chukwueze. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Chukwueze probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha shifted upfield. Rafael Leao. Over to the left. Bernardo Silva. Ndidi. João Cancelo wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Now he's got space here. It's a throw-in. Lovely feet. And it's Cancelo. Bassi attempts a clearance. Osimhen. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Out to the left it goes. Cleared away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It is quite a run he's making here. Can he deliver? Receives it, shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Portugal cannot keep hold of the ball. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Osimhen. Ndidi. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Chukwueze. Vitinha is the guilty party there. Just too high. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Clears it away. Chukwueze. Osimhen, oh, cracking ball. Bernardo Silva with a fine tackle. Nuno Mendes. That's a good run down the left. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chukwueze. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Good take and real chance! And he should have made it four.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Great football, shots and save.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Chukwueze. That's very neat. Chukwueze. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. Over to the left. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Through back. That's really well manoeuvred. Osimhen! There are a few waiting for it. That's good running with the ball. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a nicely weighted pass. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, and over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Rafael Leao. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mendes plays it in low. And he's there to get it away. Wins the duel this time. Didi, 60 minutes played. Chukwueze, and here's Osimhen! Rafael Leao moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bassi. Osai Samuel. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Cancelo. It's a good run down the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Here comes another cross. And out it comes again. effort. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Osimhen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chukwueze plays it short. Might come loose. Now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Applies the finish. Ndidi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Araujo. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field, and it's Mendes. Oh, such a clever touch. Rafael Leao. Osimhen. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And here's Rafael Leao.
Hope you are enjoying this epic football.
Oh, that's nice.
This is Portugal
Bruno
versus
Fernandes.
Nigeria, ultimate football simulation. Don't forget this is best on game simulation. It's made for entertainment purpose only.
Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. And here's Rafael Leao. The most accurate pass. Ndidi. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Decent progress down the left. Nuno Mendes tries across. Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Nuno Mendes may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. And it's Mendes. It's run loose here. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Chukwueze. He's dealt with that well. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo played into space. And that was very necessary. Bernardo Silva. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Rafael Leao. And here's the finish! Osei Samuel getting this one clear. That's tidy. Nice defending, physical and effective. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. That's a throw. And it's Vitinha. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Nice physical challenge. Oh, great chance! Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ndidi. Showing good feet. Ndidi. Spread out to the left. Referee's given a throw. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. That is lovely. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. Lovely bit of skill. Chukwueze takes a shot and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Chukwueze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cleared without complication. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Araujo. Bernardo Silva. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafael Leao. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. The ball goes in. Cristiano, and a chance! Bruno Fernandes goes short. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out to the right. And he decides to cross it. And that has been clubbed away. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. Osimhen. Didi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. It's a loose ball. Chukwueze. Vitinha does well to get it back. Rafael Leao. Mendes looking to get on the end of this. Didi. Nuno Mendes. Portugal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Inacio, and he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao, out towards the flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Chukwueze. Bruno Fernandes gets over and intercepts. Vitinha played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Vitinha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. answers short. Portugal desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Araujo. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao, played out towards the right wing. Cleared away. Osai Samuel. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. It's a pretty loose pass. Rafael Leao going full tilt down the left. Over to the left. Rafael Leao. Time to deliver. Oh, it's played into the area. And Didi tries to clear. Bernardo Silva.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Ndidi. Turns and goes back. Played out wide. That's good play. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
João Cancelo gets rid without sophistication. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva. Bassi, gently done. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. João Cancelo has created one goal already. And it's played forward. And he's heaved it away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. He has a crack!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Very nicely done. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking for a decent ball in. Looks across and plays it in. He has a look up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gets good distance on it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo, and the shots! Albeit perhaps momentary. Good play on the left-hand side here. Osimhen. Played into the middle. Have it back and can go again. Chukwueze. Osimhen goes for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ndidi. Oh, he's in! Decent chance! Oh, should have put that away. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Oh, it's a great ball here. Cross from Cancelo. Chukwueze. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vitinha. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. Osei Samuel gets a foot in here. Osei Samuel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lead. And here's Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes climbs up big! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Portugal can't seem to retain possession. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. Rafael Leao. Over to the left. Nicely shaped cross. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bernardo Silva. And he shoots! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Portugal are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish? Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. And that's aimed into the middle. Osimhen. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao, spread out to the left. Vitinha. There are a few waiting for it. Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Couldn't steer it in.
Rafael Leao really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Ndidi. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Bernardo Silva, cuts out the pass. Osai Samuel. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Here's a shot! No, not quite.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's played forward. Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. Osimhen. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Proves too strong. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Crossed into the box. Diogo Costa claims it without any fuss. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field.
Ultimate football simulation. Don't forget this is best on game simulation. It's made for entertainment purposes only.
Vitinha. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. And it's Osei Samuel. And here's Chukwueze. Nuno Mendes. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha moved on forwards. And it's Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Bassi. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he latch on to this? Time to deliver. Mendes takes aim and crosses. Out towards the flank. No way through, so back it comes. Mendes, here comes the cross. Here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. Out to the left it goes. And here's... And a chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vitinha, and he goes cross-field. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Osai Samuel. Five minutes left on the clock. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. Chukwueze. And here's Chukwueze. Big chance! He's kicked it out just. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. João Cancelo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lofted in. It's out for a goal kick. Ndidi. Chukwueze. There's the shot! Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Chukwueze. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. Well timed, excellent interception. Ndidi. That's a good run down the left. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ndidi. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He slings it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen goes on a run down the left wing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Keeper gets just about enough of it. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cleared without complication. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio forwards and with intent. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nice control. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Some players have clearly taken issue here and things are threatening to boil over. Bassi getting this one clear. And here's Rafael Leao. Can he deliver? Now this could be a real chance! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Cross goes in there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Great defending, strong and determined. Great work on the overlap. Clears it away. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. And it's Osei Samuel. That's very neat. Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Vitinha. Araujo, gently done. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Cancelo making good progress on the right-hand side. Ndidi. Osimhen wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Might be danger here. Osimhen. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, great run, magical! A chance to play it in. Bernardo, and the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And that is it. The referee has...